are now second best in the family.
Hey, there's Aros. Welcome in. And Jay, welcome in as well. Oh, hang on. I'm messing with the wrong buttons. Dialing things up, dialing things down, finding out I'm dialing the wrong things. Hey! My capture card works, as it turns out. Hold up. Let's just go back to the menu. I don't know if it's going to show me a cinematic there. I don't know that I want to see a cinematic. Hey, welcome in. So, welcome to today, trying something a little bit new. It's actually not all that new, because I try to play games like this anyway. Bloodborne, not entirely new. I mean, because I've played a number of Souls games before. This is my first time attempting Bloodborne. What is different about this is that I'm going to try to be very, very good about playing this time, which when playing Souls games, I'm not always good, in that I'm not always paying attention to the lore or looking at items, looking at descriptions, you know, and really piecing together what's going on. So you need to try and push for a system. You have it stabilized, but it's hating everything, man. That Windows update, that really did a number on you. Hey there, Dune fan, welcome in. Good grief, this is loud. I'm gonna dial this down a little bit more. Hey, Dune fan, welcome in. Yeah, so backstory. I've been following this guy on YouTube. He also streams on Twitch. He just goes by the name Bind. And he was a competitive streamer, he was a competitive streamer, playing MOBAs and a lot of competitive video games, who recently kind of retired from that game mode. He's like, I'm old, I've got a family now, and I can't be doing the competitive stuff as much. So, but he also doesn't want to give up gaming. So he's like, you know what? I've been doing competitive games so long. Let me try playing some single player games. So he started with like some single player RPGs. He did like The Witcher 3 and Skyrim and all that stuff. And it's like, it's kind of fun watching him, because it's like a whole new world has been, you know, shown to him that he didn't really appreciate was there. Say the computer components are fine, but the second game is even remotely requesting above low power, it goes fucky. Oh, weird. I'm sorry to hear that, Zaros. I hope you can get something to shake loose in a good way. All my homies hate Windows 11. Yeah. I actually need to do, because I'm on 11. I need to do another check, because I remember when I first adopted 11, I went through and it's like, okay, what's all the bullshit in Windows 11 that I need to turn off? So I went through and I did that, but I'm sure, you know, over updates, they've probably sneakily put in a lot of things that I need to recheck for. So I need to recheck my 11 setup and make sure it's not doxing me. Well, I know it's doxing me. As far as Microsoft is, they know everything about me, I'm sure. But I need to double check, especially now with all the AI bullshit that's going on. Oh, speaking AI, I do still have that fuck AI redeem chore on my chore list. I haven't actually done it. I've thought about it. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. I know there's a rap song for fuck AI that goes honestly pretty hard. I'm not a rap fan, but I got to admit the fuck AI rap is you know, goes pretty hard. Windows 11 isn't bad inherently, has a bunch of bloat that needs killing. Yeah, that's exactly it, is like trying to shave off everything. And turn off as much of the data collection as possible. I know you can't turn off all of it, but I'd like to minimize it. Worse when they randomly force updates that cause serious issues. Yeah, case in point. What's Windows 11? Spotted the Windows user, or the Linux user. Yeah. No! I didn't mean to start. Please sign in used. Okay, starting game in offline. That's fine. I wanted to start the game in offline mode anyway. I accidentally pressed the online button. It's fine. I wanted to be on offline mode. Anyway, where was I going? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Bind. Streamer. So he's been playing he started playing the Souls games and completely blind, not knowing anything about the story, the history, the connections between the games, nothing. And honestly, it's been great fun. And he has his chat turned off or turned to emote only mode. So, he doesn't look up anything online. Chat is unable to give him hints or anything. And I thought, it's like, you know what? For a Souls game, that's an interesting way to play. Like, no hints. Now, of course, as you guys may already know, chat is active. You guys are able to type. I can see what you're typing. I do have it set now so that it's basically set to followers only mode and followers of a certain duration. The idea being, to try to prevent from a new follower coming in. It's like, hey, welcome new followers, but at the same time, I don't want somebody to just come in and say, hey, you missed an invisible wall right there, there's a key item. It's like, I don't really want hints like that. Or like micromanagement stuff like, hey, you messed up your stats. You need to push this attribute. It's like I want the freedom to make all my own mistakes and be as dumb as I can be on my own. Making the most of 10 while you can. Lucky man. And I guess there's another question. It's like, why Bloodborne? And it's like, well, because I only have 2 FromSoft games left that I can do a blind playthrough. Bloodborne and Sekiro, and the prospect of doing Sekiro scares me still, because what limited info I do have on that game is it's very parry-based. And I am very, very bad with parries. I have heard that the parries are a little more forgiving in Sekiro, so maybe it's not as bad as I have in my head. But at the same time, I don't feel like poking that particular bear right now. So, anyway, what else did I have? Was there other stuff that I was going to mention? Oh yes, caveats. So, I say this play of Bloodborne is going to be as blind as possible. Having said that, there are some certain things I know about Bloodborne, or have heard about Bloodborne. I haven't verified, really most of these, but I just want to put it out there. Things that I know about it. The aesthetic. I know it's not exactly the dark fantasy medieval look of like the Souls games or Elden Ring. It adopts a more almost Napoleonic French Revolution dark gothic feel. I mean, hell, the picture there, the guy's got a gun of some sort, so that suggests something. Looks for the blindfold redeem. Truly blind, yes. There was also a streamer. Sadly, she no longer streams because, work and real life. But she did play this game a year or so ago, and I did lurk her stream. I didn't really watch the video, but I had her in my headphones while I was working. So I did hear a number of random things. The overriding thing is that it's gross. It's a really gross game. There's like body horror stuff in it. I heard a lot of stuff about bodily fluids of all varieties. Beyond apparently just blood. Apparently there are other fluids at play in this game. I'm going to guess urine. And, you know, any other liquid form. Yeah, you. Again, I don't know. This is just what I've heard. She may well have just been joking. There may have just been some liquid that she was making a joke about, but it turned into a thing that ran like the whole course of her streaming the game was just basically it being bodily fluids, the game. I'm like, okay, well. The one specific thing that I know is that the Shrine Maiden, or the NPC that serves as Shrine Maiden, is apparently a living doll character who I guess was made to be, you know, some guy made this doll as a fantasy, I don't know, lover or whatever. Again, creepy, but at the same time, you know, within the dark, creepy Souls aesthetic, I guess. I think that's as much as I know. So I don't know anything about enemies. I don't even know any names. Nothing. So with all that by way of intro, I'm going to get started. Oh, and I will also say this does have some repercussions for Guild Wars Sunday. I am expecting to play Guild Wars tomorrow. Ricky is successfully up at level 17 in pre-searing. But I am also thinking that that may be the last Guild Wars 1 stream for a bit, as long as I'm playing this, because I'm going to want to kind of really clamp down on the new followers chat things. You know, there could be some Bloodborne guy who follows today and then jumps into Guild Wars tomorrow and says, "Hey, dude, you in Bloodborne, you missed this." I want to avoid that. So, but at the same time, I want Guild Wars people to be able to talk when I'm playing Guild Wars. So I'm thinking it's like, you know, maybe I just put Guild Wars on hold while I'm doing Bloodborne. Oh, also, another minor programming note is I do have vacation time. The week of July 6th? How far? That's a little less than a month out. So if I'm still playing Bloodborne by then, I might be able to burst it down a bit that week. So anyway, all that by way of intro, let's get in. Oh, right, we have calibration stuff to do. Okay. Just slider until the man is visible and the beast invisible. Okay, so I assume... Okay. Well, I can still kind of see the beast. It's a little obnoxiously. You know what? I'll do there, let's say. Normal, sensitivity, I won't know until I'm in. Auto target switch. Auto lock on to new target when a former target dies. I think I want that off, actually. Camera auto adjusts. Automatically avoids walls. We'll have to see. Controller vibration. Thank you for asking me that up front, game. Because I always forget until I'm in the game and usually stuck in some cinematic that I need to turn off vibration. Generally speaking, I hate controller vibration. The only game where I have vaguely enjoyed controller vibration was Astrobot. And indeed, controller vibration is kind of key in some things in Astrobot.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yharnam is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yharnam blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Beg pardon? I should also mention, this is my first time playing on my PS5, or I should say, my first time streaming on my PS5 in quite some time, because I had thought that my capture card was broken. Lady, not that it really matters. Oh, right. Name, yeah, sure. It helps to press accept rather than like whatever the escape key is that I just pressed. Okay, actually say done. Age, mature, for all the difference it matters. Let's see. Oh, this changes stats. Okay. Ordinary, happy upbringing, bringing all attributes average. A happy upbringing in a Souls game? Never. I do kind of see, it's like, okay. Lone survivor of Lost Hamlet. High life essence and vigor. So blood echoes. I don't know what blood echoes is. Vitality, I assume, is overall health. Endurance, stamina. Skill, blood tinge. Highly resilient as a result. Rash, but stronger for it. Okay, so this is like a warrior thing. Fit for sleuthing or academia. So skill. Is that going to be some wizard build, I guess? A soldier with strength and skill. That looks like kind of an average start with a little bit of a boost in strength. It's probably good. Sign to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Okay, so that's high skill. So that's going to be more some kind of sorcery something, I guess. Face terrible hardships, now confident in your purpose. Blood Echoes 500. I wish I knew what the Blood Echoes stat meant. Again, don't worry about telling me, but you are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. Okay. Waste of skin. So, Blood Echoes 10. Wow, the Blood Echo. I feel like Milquetoast is probably the good default start. Like, not knowing really anything going in, it's probably a good starter. Usually, a lot of times when I'm playing Souls games, I like to go for, like, the Wretch character, which is just... You're just kind of as low, as low as you can be, and you just... But it kind of gives you a little more freedom in a way. It's like you can build however you want. So Waste of Skin seems like that role. The Blood Echoes stat being at 10 when the default start, or supposedly default start, is 300. That scares me a little bit, though. So I think I'm going to stick with Milquetoast. Appearance, I don't really care. That's fine. Mature voice, fine. Large head. Oh, this is all very burly. Standard, fine. Had to repair your window with cardboard, plastic, and tape until you could afford glass. Did somebody shoot a baseball through it or something? If this is anything like other Souls games, the appearance really probably isn't going to matter because I'm never really going to see characters, so I'm not too worried about it. Dog broke it? Your dog? We like try to get through to a squirrel or a cat on the other side and cracked it. He slammed his paw into it. It fell out and shut. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you at least get a board? Like a sheet of plywood or particle board or something to nail up? Something a little more, I mean, it's not exactly aesthetically pleasing, but it's a little more solid than plastic. Oh, it fell out from the second floor. Yeah, that'll definitely break it. All right, we're going in. Maybe just for a week. Okay, that's not too bad. How are the temperatures? You know, because I know you can get some extreme temperatures.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
80s.
Oh, don't you worry. Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
Sir, what does the, blood stat mean? $104 for 2 days. We're in a warm weekend. It's like 90 today, and then I think 95, maybe even 100 tomorrow. So, which to that point, if you hear a hum, the AC unit is running. So, oh, the creature out of the pool of blood. Hey there, buddy. Are you a good doggy? He's a hot doggy. There's little humidity and a breeze. Well, at least you got a breeze. Yeah, that's better. Oh, we traded Fiery Dog for like undead murlocs or something.
You found yourself a hunter.
Eh? Okay, I have control. All right, movement check. What am I thinking of the camera speed? It feels a little fast, but at the same time, depending on speed of combat, it might be good. Oops, no. Handwritten scroll, seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. What am I doing? Okay, punch, I assume. I'll want a weapon. Okay, there's a door to open. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Although, here is also a door to open. Since that one has lights out that way, that feels probably more the proper way to go, which means I want to check out the improper way. Okay, never mind. Does not open from this side. Okay, wait. That's for running. Gotcha. I was cooler in your room with the window broken than with the window sealed and the AC. Afraid I could not tell you. Beyond maybe that your AC unit isn't all that great. What is this stuff? Whoop. Oh, this is the message system of this game. Okay. I keep pressing. It's like the X button, and I'm thinking I'm on my Xbox controller. And it's like, no, this is the Xbox button on the PlayStation controller, which is the lower one. R1, attack right-hand weapon. Yes. Which is just that. Karate chops. And then presumably heavy attacks. AC is crap. Fan decided to cheap out when you gave him money to order one. You gotta order them yourself, I'm afraid. Oh, R3, lock on release. That is standard. I think so far this is all standard Souls stuff. I would already love to have a flashlight or something. Oh, hey, buddy. $350 enough for a 12,000 BTU? They spent 110 on a trash one. And let me guess, they pocketed the rest. Why am I not... Did I only... I don't understand. I'm not doing any damage to him. I did some damage when I... Oop. I did some damage when he was unaware. Hang on. I'm dialing the sound down. This is really loud still. Saw cleaver... Lunarium key to Lunarium Thason Lake. Okay. Too fast. Oh, right. Souls. You're always supposed to die to the first thing, the first big thing you face. I figured it was going to be like what Dark Souls 1. It lets you kill a couple of things, like a couple of low-level guys first, just to get used to combat before it drops a big boss on you. Hunter's Dream. Shows me the way forward. I instantly want to go the opposite way. Wait, there's notes everywhere. And I keep pressing the wrong X button. Transform weapon, transforming attack. I've seen that X is gonna... Yep. Strong attack. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. Right. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy when properly timed to the attack. It's like parry shooting, I guess. When next is a staggered enemy, visceral attack. Right. After taking damage from an enemy, there is a period of time in which attacking the enemy in return will restore a certain amount of your HP. Okay, that's different, I think. Seems different from what I remember. Receive assistance from the hunters of other worlds by using the beckoning bell. Okay, so summons. Or go in and help them. The notes held by the messengers contain the written wit and wisdom of hunters from other worlds. Right, well, I'm playing offline, so I'm probably not going to get too many of those. Oops. Trusting your notes with the messengers will allow hunters from other worlds to read your words. Well, I don't know what's going on, so... Oh, gestures? Okay. Wait. Personal effects, which I don't have anything yet because I'm getting started. Closed, cannot go. Is this going to be the same guy? Yeah, transform weapon. Don't know what that's all about. Need a weapon first. Emergency Quicksilver bullet replenishment. Used with caution. Performing this action drains HP. So it costs me health to reload my gun, I guess? As soon as I get a gun. I'm sure a lot of this will make a lot more sense once I actually get weapons. Use item, yep. Yep. Run. It's handy. Okay, door. So, one of the things, again, with the blind playthrough is trying to pay attention to every odd little thing. Like Bath Messenger, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to read those tombstones, if they are readable. Trade in blood echoes with messengers to buy and sell items. Oh, purchase items. Blood vial, restores HP. Used in administration. Once a patient has had their blood ministered, a unique but common treatment in Yarnum. Successive infusions recall the first and are all the more invigorating for it. No surprise that most Yarnumites are heavy users of blood. Oops. Need to leave. Quicksilver bullets. Hunter firearms. Ordinary bullets have no effect on beasts, and so quicksilver bullets, fused with the wielder's own blood, must be employed. Strength of quicksilver bullets depends greatly upon the wielder's blood tinge. Okay. So, blood tinge, I currently have 9. So I guess if I wanted to be like a... If I want to do more damage with shooting things, I would need to upgrade my blood tinge stat. I'm guessing. And I keep meaning to... Molotovs have lore? One of the oldest hunter tools available in the workshop. Since the tragedy that struck old Yarnum, fire has become staple in beast hunts and is thought to cleanse impurity. Certain types of beasts have an abnormal fear of flame. Okay, have to remember that. Pebble. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. I already know there's going to be some monster, some boss, some whatever, who's going to be a total pain in the ass. But if you throw a rock at it, then it'll be like, oh no. Okay. Oh wait, outfits. Ludwig, the first hunter of the Healing Church, once recruited Yarnumites to serve as hunters. His hunter's attire was made for new recruits, has excellent straightforward defense, not nearly enough to allow an ordinary man to stand any real chance against the beasts. So we're getting a lot of the beasts kind of talk. Excellent. Okay, and the description on all these is all the same. Okay, so this guy has armor and he's got some consumables. And I don't have anything to sell. Alright, tombstones. What you got? Makeshift altar. Oh, I'm going to be putting things on these altars? I guess. Okay. Third ritual. Is this like, was it Demon Souls, I think? Where you had to progress through spokes. Dark Souls 3 had an element of this too. There were, what 5 chairs that you needed to, I can't do anything at this one. That you need to place things at. Buy with insight? X button, I swear. This path appears linked to the nightmare, but there are no messengers. So I expect to be really, really confused. Starting closed. Yes, okay. Actually, that's part of the appeal of doing a blind playthrough on Bloodborne is like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you know, since they all kind of inhabit the same... I don't necessarily want to say world, although with 1 and 3, it's definitely the same world. 2 was a little bit of an offshoot. I don't know how much is actually shared world-wise. Oh, just straight up closed. Can't do anything. Oh, you're gonna force me down side path. Okay. Bloodborne, I know this is like a whole other franchise with like no real links to the Souls universe beyond like gameplay mechanics similarities, I'm sure. So starting with nothing feels like you really are starting with nothing. Stump appears linked to the nightmare, but there aren't no messengers. Another one of those. Okay. Okay, so can't open that door. Or maybe once I put whatever I need on all of these altars, then that door opens. Like maybe that's an endgame thing. Yharnam Headstone. Awaken at a second location in Yharnam. First floor sick room. That's where I woke up the first time, I think. Right outside where that guy killed me. That X is... Okay, and then that's just that stuff. As a result of being as blind as possible, that also means that I'm going to be pretty flippin' slow. No place to awaken. Hey, you guys have weapons. Can I borrow one of those? Messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one. Trick weapons are wielded with the right hand. Cleaver. Axe. Axe seems stronger. Is it two-handed? I'll go with axe. Okay, no, it's single hand. Okay, it's good to have a weapon. Offer you a firearm. Pistol blunderbuss. Well, pistol does more damage. Blunderbuss has more durability. What was the thing with durability? I forget if it was 2 or maybe 1 or maybe all of them. There was a durability mechanic, but I think it reset anytime you went to a bonfire. It would reset the durability. Let's go with the pistol, and I don't know. We'll see. Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. You have 2 weapons, so you can flip right hand between 2 weapons and then left hand between 2 weapons. Okay, so these are my stats. Oh, you know what? Display. No. R3. Character name. So level, blood echoes. Total number of held blood echoes. You can use them to trade with the messengers. Oh, so that... Oh. Is that just for writing messages? Level of insight or depth of inhuman knowledge. Need to ring special bell, but induces frenzy. HP, stamina, strength. Governing more nuanced physical weapon attack. Blood tinge. Attribute governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. Yes. Governing power of arcane attack, whether or not you can use certain equipment. So that's the mage stat. Okay, so blood tinge is bullet strength. Skill, I'm guessing, is like a dex. So strength is, you know, strength. I'm guessing skill is like a dex stat. Notebook received from the messengers. Leave messages with these royal servants to share them with other hunters in the world. Oh wait, hunter's mark. Dangling upside down rune etched in one's mind, symbol of a hunter. By focusing one's thoughts on this rune, a hunter loses all blood echoes, but awakens afresh, as if it were just a bad dream. Is that for, like, resetting my stats or something? Messengers are inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Send messages to other worlds. Leave notes with messengers. Read the notes left to messengers in other worlds. And rate notes to reach out to hunters across the planes of existence. Online use only, cannot use offline. Yep, that's fine. So I'm playing offline. I didn't mean to fire that. Whoa, what the... Oh. So that two-handing is on... That's not what I was expecting. Oh, and I wasn't expecting to just be able to fire again. Oh, I see. I've got 8 bullets up in the corner. Okay, I wonder how I get more. Closed. Cannot go that... Oh, can I go maybe fight that? Now I have weapons. I could maybe fight that, that wolf guy. Turn to Hunter's Dream. Okay, so that's like Firelink Shrine, that place that I was just in. Oh. Yes, good to have weapons, for sure. Blood Vial. 3. So, blood vials... Oops. Where is it? Although I can look up. My base equipment, hood worn upon awakening from nightmare blood beast. Perhaps swear had to stay out of light, travel by cover darkness, without memory, who will ever know? Not typical clothing for Yharnam. Perhaps it is of foreign origin. It is said, after all, the traveler came to Yharnam from afar. Okay, so I'm a traveler from afar. Faint memory recalls blood administration involving the transfusion of unknown blood. I have unknown blood in my system, apparently. Okay, so that's all same stuff. Where... So the blood vial. What did I just do? I hit the up on the D-pad and I injected myself with something, apparently. Or blood vials. Restore HP, use blood vial. Okay, flasks. Kind of wish I had a lantern. I hear somebody stomping around. I'm hoping they're on the other side of a gate. More bullets. Okay, open gate. Probably need to go that way. Can I not interact with other things here? I should also probably check for invisible walls, although I doubt that it gives you invisible walls. Oh, wait. Okay, that was heal. Was on Y. Or I can open this gate. Or can I open this gate? I can open this gate. Okay. Oh, no. Open that gate. Let's see about this one. Closed by a device. Okay. Figured it would probably... Central Yarnum. I figure starting out, it's probably going to keep me on a single track for a bit. A little bit before it really opens up to me. Maybe. I could be wrong. Okay. Let's dodge. Can't just drop down there. There's like some... Hang on. Actually, yeah. It feels like... frame rate is like clipped at 30 or something. I'm getting a little bit of a strobe, which I'm not wild about. Just brightness. Wow, you can't adjust. No. Don't exit the game. Wow, you can't adjust anything in this game. Okay. Well, I guess... Whoa! I guess we just gotta live with it. You're a device. Whoop! Ah, ladder, okay. Blood vial. So, is it really? There's... I'm a little confused how their health bar reads, because it's like I hit them, and it looks like they still have health on their health bar, and yet they die. You have a bird? Light lamp. Ah, bonfire, huh? This lamp now transports you back to Hunter's dream. Upon death, you will awaken with this lamp. Yep, bonfire. Cool. Good to have. Okay, there's way down there. Is there anything here? Opened. Yes. Figured that would be a shortcut. Pebble! Throw rocks. Yep, I see ya. Yeah, it like, I hit them, they still have health, but looks like their health drops. Okay, I see a bunch of guys down there. I could drop down here, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Oh, hey, shield man. I just assumed dual wielding would... Oh hey, parade. What are the chances they're going to patrol back? Probably pretty good. I don't like that they're joining up with those guys over there. Or maybe they're just going to keep going. Haha, hey souls. That's right. Gotta check around corners. Yeah, the frame rate definitely feels capped at like 30 or something, and it is bothering me a bit. Boop. Dual wielding's feeling pretty good right now. So, hang on. So, Molotov. Quick items. Molotov. Pebble. Wait, I'm gonna guess that pebbles are like maybe like darts in the other games. They're maybe good for pulling. They don't really do anything for damage, but they're good for pulling enemies, maybe? Oh, hey, you're, intending harm. Oops. Bullets. 20 bullets and the color changed to blue, which I assume means that's the maximum amount of bullets I can carry. Which means maybe I should probably start using them. Hey there, buddy. I see ya. Not gonna let me target? There we go. Bloodstone shard. Embed in weapon to fortify. It forms cold blood. After death, the substance in the blood hardens, and that which does not crystallize is called a bloodstone. At the workshop, these bloodstones are embedded in weapons to fortify. Smithing stones, I'm guessing, is the Souls or Elden Ring counterpart. Oop. I heard you before I saw you. I tell you what, this dual wielding this honestly feels pretty good. It feels faster than dual wielding in most weapons in Elden Ring. Item up there. Oop. Whoa! Okay. I've got bullets. I'll use them. Whoa. Nope, I'm the exact wrong button. Oh, hey, they changed the You Died screen. They moved it, like, up. Okay. Silly me, I didn't even look to see what I'm recovering. Or what it's called. I assume probably blood, given, you know, the theming of this game, instead of souls or runes. I'll wait for you guys to get a little bit. Oh. Is there somebody else? Nope, thought I heard someone else yell. So bullets, I feel like it's given me quite a lot of bullets. So I feel like maybe upgrading my blood tinge is going to be a good thing to do. Just so I can burn through them. No, why aren't you targeting this guy? Tell you what, I kind of wish I had a lantern or something, because things are just dark enough. Part of that patrol had killed me. Oh, shoot, there's a whole lot of guys. That's maybe Molotov cocktail kind of business. Blood echoes retrieved. Okay, the Molotov cocktail not exactly doing the AoE I expected. Alright, somebody's shooting me from up there. And I don't appreciate it. It's not doing a lot of damage, but... Oop. Blood vial? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure. Alright, how do I get to you, sir? Because you're being annoying. Speaking of the dog. When in doubt, kill dogs. bullets, man. Oh, hey, there's another guy up there. Oh, we're not done. What the fuck? There was another guy walking. Oh, there he is. I want to pick up this item. Bullets. Where did this guy go? There's also... Oh, here he comes. There's also a slight bit of chromatic aberration on everything that I kind of wish I could turn off. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem like a door I really want to open. Great material, what? Can't get back there. Oh, so... What was that stat? Hang on. Blood Echoes. That's the upgrade currency. That's the souls. And I guess... So I guess when I was talking about starting out as, was it Waste of Skin? You know, the Wretch character? All that meant is that I wouldn't have had a soul's head start. Which makes sense, I suppose, for a Wretch character. What file? Doc.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor, poor thing.
Creepy Dark Souls NPC laugh? Yep. Check.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, oh, you.
Alright, I assume that's all she has to offer, but just in case, rule of 3.
I don't reckon you're from round. Well, oh, you.
Yeah, okay. Well, she did give me a little bit of information, though. It is apparently a Night of the Hunt. So, who's hunting what? We know there's beasts. Whoop. Okay. Birds. I'm glad they seem to be somewhat constrained to the ground. Whale urn. That sounds like maybe a firebomb. Covers target in oil when thrown. Extremely flammable. So in and of itself, it doesn't do much, but then if you light it on fire, it probably does extra bonus. Oh, there's the dude. Well, before I handle him, let's check around perimeters. Let's do. dogs. Can I hit you through the fence? I can. Haha. Oops. Somebody's shooting at me. Whoa! Oh, hey, big boys up here. All right. You know what? Let's bring him back down here. Maybe. Oh, or not. Well, he left his gate unguarded. Torch? Okay. Presumably I can have a torch in my offhand. Maybe that'll light things up. Oh, or you know what? Yes, okay. Well, I like that it's brightening things up. A little bit. Whoop! Okay, yep. Get up! Oh, I can't because I'm dead. Okay, that guy hits like a brick with a brick. I appreciate that the movement is faster than most of the original Souls games, but it still has a little bit of a clunky feel. Whoop! How am I missing with all of those attacks? Okay. Nope, that was not at all the button I wanted to push. Back, kill everything behind, just to make sure that I don't have guys chasing me. Okay. Oh yeah, up here. Oh yes, hidden dude here. Whoa, okay. I don't remember you. You gonna come up? Somebody saw me enough to try to shoot me. There you are. Hey. Wait, did I explore down this way? I do not remember. I don't think I did. Oh, there's another guy there. I'm gonna get this. Okay, that is a slow gate to open. I don't know if I want to mess with that guy yet. I'd also like to go back and gather my stuff. Blood echoes. Whoa! What the hell? Is it all my fault? Really? I mean, to be fair, I am killing these guys. Whoop. Hey, you interrupted my heal. I object to that. I'd be using the bullets a bit more if they did a bit more damage. You certainly like restocking me on them. So last time I died, I recovered my blood echoes, but I don't remember actually seeing them on the ground in a place to recover, so I don't know offhand what they look like exactly. I assume some glowy looking thing. Wasn't here, it was up here. Oh! It's you. Yes, okay. Night Rain does that, where it will sometimes imbue the, an enemy with all of your souls. Sometimes, not always. So, bullets. See things moving around through Oh, this feels an awful lot like a dragon. Oh, okay. So beasts, I'm supposed to use bullets on you guys, aren't I? Oh, right, it helps to actually have the gun. Try not to get pinned. Okay. Maybe I need to not worry about guys like that. And just look for a shortcut, because I'm having to re-walk a lot. I am still a bit getting used to the way the game feels. The controls are all very, you know, similar and on point with like Elden Ring and such. Slight difference, but the feel is a little different. Kind of like taking these guys with the axe, because I can sometimes get a 2-for-1. Kind of like that. I do think it interesting that apparently... Whoa, okay. That was not great. Your flasks are actually just free consumables that you can just refill from guys in the world, rather than having a hard limit on them. Like in the other games. Means you can heal, potentially heal a lot. It's a good thing when there's this many. Who shot me in the back? Okay, I'm getting shot in the back. The guy who's shooting me in the back, return. Dude. And like, yeah, sure, now I remember you. Oh, shit. Okay, this is just... There's, like, gangs of guys everywhere. It's funny, I've been playing Elden Ring with the randomizer lately. And yet, I feel kind of weirdly like... Like the controls, you know, being used to that game isn't actually of a whole lot of use. You know what? I think I will go ahead and short circuit. Oops, that didn't work. Oh, you. I forgot about you. You were the guy that was shooting. Oops. I swear that guy gets me way more than he should. Oh, okay, yeah, just a glowy area. And I can reclaim them. Whoop. So most of those guys move down that way. Okay. Oh, still left with a couple. Right. Whoop. Not what I want to do. Didn't mean to, Nope, didn't mean to do that either. Good grief. Dog. Whoa! Okay, trouble. It's kind of hard keeping track of so many guys. Okay, step out of the fire. Hey, what? Burning through these heals. Hoping for refills. Mostly just give me bullets. Right, angry boys down here. Oh. Oh, I completely missed that before. Which actually is a good reminder to check for secrets. Okay, game is already doing secrets on me. All right, let's see. Oh shit. Now I'm wondering, was this just a back way? Oh, I think this might have just been a back way. Alternate. Oh, hold up. Upgrade stuff. Okay, there's Big Brick Boy. I feel like I don't really want to fight him. Is it too soon for illusory walls? Possibly. Probably. Open door. Whoa! Okay, yep. Glad I switched to my torch, but not quite fast enough. You are a targetable enemy. Oh, you've got a gun. Yep, you're not friendly. Okay. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt in case you're an NPC or something. What's this? When the hunt began, the healing church left us, walking the great bridge to Cathedral Ward, as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. Okay. This would be a great spot for an invisible wall. As with this. But apparently not. Alright, there's upstairs. Before I go upstairs... alternate outside. Oh. Really not judging my distance very well. Oh, is this where... wait. I found a shortcut. Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Return to Hunter's Dream. I would love to get some levels, but I don't yet have the level lady. It's like one of the few things that I remember, or not really remember, but have been spoiled by is I know that there's a doll character, and I think she acts as your level up shrine maiden character. I haven't run into her yet. Although it turns out, even knowing that much is good to know, because I still remember one of my most lasting memories of Dark Souls 2 was not finding the Shrine Maiden for like the first 5 hours of play. Because it turns out she likes to wander around. Hey, there's somebody here. There he is. Whoa! So yeah, I think the first time I was at, I've forgotten the name of the area. The not Firelink shrine that's in Dark Souls 2. the Shrine Maiden, she wasn't there. Well, it turns out she had actually just been walking around. She was like down on a beach somewhere. And I don't mean that to sound like, you know, she was taking vacation. There's literally a beach down there that's kind of a ways away. Oh, this is the other end of that bridge, maybe. Okay. And I didn't realize to look down there, so I completely missed her for like the first 5 hours. I kept moving forward on like, some point they're gonna let me level, right? Okay, that looks like... So we've got one big boy versus two of those dogs. I don't like my chances with the dogs. Although... Oh, that's where that item was that I picked up. Gun, I suppose. Oh. It's like I see all those birds around you and I don't really want to mess with them. Whoa! Okay. Oh, you actually take quite a bit of damage. I thought you were actually going to be much hardier than that. And I'm glad he wasn't. It's like, I feel... I have enough Dark Souls history where it's like, I see like a bridge or kind of a narrow lane. It's like, there's going to be a boss. Or there's going to be a dragon or something that comes in and just nukes this whole area. This feels very much like there's going to be like the Taurus demon or something. Yep. Okay. Cleric beast. Okay. Camera not doing me any favors. Oh, hello. Visceral hit. Are you stuck, sir? I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think I like the look of it. Just gonna use up the bullets, just... Okay. Okay, camera really not helping. Okay, I feel like I timed that dodge better. Okay, grab. He's got a grab. Did I? Okay. I was like, wait. Did I unequip my weapon? What the hell happened? Okay. I'm dead? I'm stuck. I'm not. Oh, I'm grabbed. Meaning I'm probably dead. Yep. Alright. Well, I got him better than halfway on first try. And I do have a shortcut open this time, at least, so... Oh! Hey! Sent all the way back here, and... Let me guess, you're the doll.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll, here in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
Okay, yes.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you to embolden your sickly spirit.
Talk?
Did you speak with Gehrman?
Who?
He was a hunter long, long ago, but now serves only to advise them.
Is he the guy that woke me up and
He
did
is
blood things on me?
unseen in the dreaming world. Still, he stays here, in this dream. Such is his purpose. Ah, the little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them.
Oh, these little guys?
Speak words they do not. But still, aren't they sweet? Ah, they find...
Okay. Channel blood echoes, use blood echoes to raise stats and level up.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Except that I have 0 because I just died.
Close. Now shut your eyes.
This is going to do nothing. I have 0. How much do I need? I need 829. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thanks. Accept gift from messengers. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell. List cooperation with hunters from elements. Silencing blank ends such forms of cooperation. Oh, so... Oh, okay. Summon co-op stuff. Okay, gotcha. And they have more stuff. In the old hunter bell to enlist the cooperation of old hunters. Oh, hey, hello. Are you the guy that... I don't know that he...
Aha. You must be the new hunter. Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now.
Okay.
I am... Gehrman,
friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good.
Okay.
You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
Okay.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh. We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog, should it please you.
Beg your pardon? That was creepy.
This was once a a workshop. We don't have as many
Hey,
tools
sit
as we
down.
once did, but
Oh.
you're welcome to use whatever you find. Even the dog.
What the...
Please you.
I mean, use the doll. I mean, I'll use her for leveling purposes, but the creepy whisper that he did suggested some other horrible thing. To escape this dreadful hunter's dream, halt the source of the spreading scourge of beasts, lest the night carry on forever. Is that our main quest? Hunt and kill beasts, or... Oh, this is the back door to the... I get it. Okay. Ritual altar. So I probably need to put down like artifacts of beast bosses on these things, and that will stop the night, I guess. Right. So purchase the spell to help hunters. Okay. Okay, well, I've got the level up lady now, at least. So now I can go... I kind of want to go back and just rerun through that area. And, yeah, Central Yharnam. Just kind of kill everything again, just so I can actually get some blood echoes and actually level up a bit. To try the boss again. I feel like I need some levels. What I really feel like is I need a better camera. But no, I'm not really getting that. Although... I've already forgotten what's backwards. You know what? Just in the interest of... seeing what's what. Remembering where I came from. It's like the way their health bars display when they're dying just always throws me, because it really doesn't look like they're dying. It's faking me out. Used by a device. Wait, a device does that mean there's a lever on this side, or more likely it's on the other side? Oh, yeah, I see it on the other side. Okay. Never mind then. What's... It's like a shiny belfry over there.
A hunter must wait for it. Hunt.
Hey, Mythical Monkey, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to me messing around with Bloodborne for the first time. Try... Oh, you look extra. Okay. Yeah, he's... Whoa! Okay, yep. That was supposed to be a dodge, believe it or not. I swear I pressed the attacks way faster than that. Radiant Blood Gemstone. Ooh. Wait, why am I sitting? Why am I sitting? Why I'm sitting on this guy's crotch, and I don't like it. What did that get? Oops. Radiant Blood Gemstone. Oh, wait. No, wait. There it was. Reduces stamina cost by 0.7%. Fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Oh, so I can upgrade or infuse my weapon with this? Blood gems are needed into weapons using workshop tools, but only when of matching shape. Most radio blood gems have effects that bear upon physical attacks. Okay, so I can use that to make a more stamina beneficial. Classic PlayStation and FromSoft games with stupid motion controls for emotes. Yeah, is that it? Am I doing something like... I thought I was just pressing a button and all of a sudden I sit down. And it's happened a couple of times and I don't know what's triggering it. Holding down X while wiggling the controller. You might... Oh, I got an emote. Ha. And yet it doesn't want to do it again. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in. I'm trying to play this as blindly as possible. Trying to be really, really good about reading item descriptions and such, because I know, FromSoft, that's where they like to hide a lot of the lore of games. Because it's like, well, I've played a lot of the games. I haven't always really retained much or learned as much as perhaps I could or should. So I figured, you know what? I'm going to try and be really, really good on this play and see. Probably get you killed one of these times. I've actually already been dying quite a bit. And which is not unexpected for a FromSoft game. But I mean, I've been playing Elden Ring lately because I figured it's like, well, I'll acclimate myself a little bit to, reacclimate myself to Souls combat. And it's helpful, I suppose, but at the same time, this does feel a little bit odd, and I can't quite put my finger on it. On exactly the nature of what's making it odd, but it does feel odd. Wow, how was that even possible? To miss that much? How's it possible to miss that much? I don't know, but I will find a way. Okay, did I come from back down here? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I did, because I beat the big guy there. BRB, yep, no problem. I've already been through this area and killed everyone before, but that was before I had the ability to level up, so I kind of want to... I kind of want to go through here again. You know, get souls. I know they're called blood echoes in this game, but they're always going to be souls or runes. It's going to take a while to adopt blood echoes. Has a name. Alright, let's get Mr. Gunman here. Oh, and we'll get Gunman number 2. Also, there's a dog who's going to be a problem. They're all going to be a problem. It already feels like, you know, there's... I don't know for sure, but I feel like in the other games, there's a little more... I don't want to say respect, but when you're fighting a guy, the others will they'll kind of stand off to one side a little bit, wait for you to get through. That doesn't apply to like dogs or rats. Dogs or rats don't care. They will 100%, you know, dogpile you. But the more human enemies. What was that crazy shudder he did? I thought he was gonna explode for a minute. I already feel like this is probably going to be, at this rate, this is going to be a pretty long playthrough. Still stuck very much in the starter area. I feel like I probably shouldn't have to level up so much for the first guy, but... Good grief. What the... Oh... I got low enough and somebody shot me. Alright. God, I didn't even get a chance to recover. Man, this might be the worst start I've ever had to a Souls game. Since, like, you know, playing Dark Souls 1. Although I feel like it's a little bit different. Oh man, swing and a miss. I feel like this time my badness is more because I'm almost taking certain things for granted. Being maybe a little overconfident. When I really shouldn't be. Good grief. Yeah, stuff like that. They can really gang up on you. Is there a guy? There's not a guy. Oh, there is a guy here, but I think he comes down and joins the others once there's enough of a commotion. Oh yeah, this guy. He's gotten me a couple of times. Boo. Oh, you really? I'm having a lot of trouble reading distances in this, feels like. Oh, my souls were in one of those guys. Nice. Love when that happens. Nope, not what I meant to do. Oh my god. Okay. Quick heavy attack seems to be. Nope, 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 nope. I like the big heavy attack because it sends you into a big swirly spin, but there's a cost to that. Smod looking Kurzix, are you sure this is Guild Wars? Hey Jeff, I have some bad news. Ricky is still alive. So I'll be continuing on that tomorrow. No, the bad news is that I'm actually I'm gonna play Guild Wars tomorrow. But I'm probably, over the next month or so, I'm probably not really going to be doing much more Guild Warsing. Not because I'm tired of Guild Wars at all, but because of this game. So, you may notice from the title, I'm trying to do a blind playthrough of this. Which means that I'm kind of putting the clamps down. It's okay, yeah, I will come back, that is true. I'm kind of putting the clamps down a little bit on chat. So I have it currently set to be... Maybe I should buy a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart World with you. Did you get a Switch 2? I didn't remember if you did. I do have a Switch 2. And I am capable of playing Mario Kart. It's been quite a while since I've been in it. Oh shit! Oh shit, what? Yeah, I have chat set to followers only mode and following for a certain duration. Just because I'm wary about people coming in and dropping like a lot of Bloodborne. I don't know about spoilers so much as almost more gameplay spoiler type things. Like in Dark Souls 2, oh dude, you need to update upgrade your adaptability stat and everything. Which granted, in Dark Souls 2, that was a welcome up, bit of advice, because I never would have thought of that myself. But I kind of want to play this game as absolutely blindly as possible. Which means it has... You got one a few days ago? Oh, okay. I'll bet anyone that spoils anyone, fuck the spoilers. Well, I've already got it set, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. The only people who can chat are basically people who've been following since a couple of days ago. So, since this is the first day of Bloodborne, I wanted to avoid this situation of, like, big Bloodborne fans, and I know there are a lot of really big Bloodborne fans. I wanted to avoid, it'd be great, to have them to follow. I welcome them as followers, but at the same time, I want to avoid them coming in and just doing drive-by advice, spoilers, whatever. I want to fail this one organically, shall we say. What's my favorite Switch 2 game? Can't believe you have one. Didn't play Donkey Kong Bonanza for all the chats. You know, that's actually honestly still a possibility. I remember when I first saw it, when they first announced Bonanza, I was like, that looks like fun. And it's certainly still a possibility. This... Oh, the guns. Oh my god, the guns. The dogs, the dogs. I was a little bit worried about Bonanza because there were times, some footage I saw of it, where it looked almost a little too frenetic, a little too crazy. Oops. So I wasn't ultimately sure about it. And I guess I'm still kind of undecided. So I haven't ruled it out, but at the same time I don't feel in imminent need for it either. Oh, hey there, pal. Oh, yeah, right. Fall, you know, slash damage while falling. That's still a thing in this one. Played for a few hours. It's kind of that, a little too crazy. Yeah, it's a thing that I genuinely worry about because I've been noticing it in games more and more. That I have, when action gets too crazy, I have a lot of trouble just even being able to see and process it. So, you know, it's one of those admissions of getting older kind of things. I hate that it's a thing, but it's true. My eyes just can't keep up. So, oops.
And I love you, random citizen.
Nope. Thank you for the follow, Kragan. Apologies. You probably will not be able to chat because I have very limited chat thing for the sake of spoilers. However, thank you very much for the follow. As long as I'm playing Bloodborne, I'm probably not going to be allowing much in the way of chat besides longtime viewers like Jeff here. Obviously, it's similar to Mario Odyssey in that way. Any way you go is going to be bananas, just like the moons were, but cranked to 11 because anything can be anywhere in the dirt. For me, it's not the movement. Mario Odyssey was great. The movement and everything, and that was great. And the level of, there wasn't a lot of visual noise in Odyssey. It was always very clear. You could very clearly see what was going on. The thing that worries me about Bonanza is, you know, there's all the particle effects. I noticed the trouble mostly with particle effects is when there's a lot of shit and particles flying around on the screen. I have a really hard time focusing and seeing what I'm supposed to be looking at. Gotta go back to Valis. Oh man. I've actually been thinking a lot about games like Mega Man, and because Mega Man, you know, Mega Man was stupidly hard. What is this? Is this a rival? Summon Father Gascoigne? I don't like that it's red. Or it's a reddish color, because that suggests... But you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. He could be an ally, or he could be an enemy. Ringing Old Hunter Bell. Old Hunter Bell resonates with another. Old Hunter Father Gascoigne has arrived. Oh, he's a... Okay, so he's a helper. He's a summoner. Okay. Cool. Know a guy who would love to watch you play Mega Man. Also, Mega Man is not that hard. See, I've only beaten one Mega Man. I've beaten Mega Man 2. That was the only one that I was ever able to beat. Mega Man 1, I always had a really hard time with. Hey, thanks for the help there. Although I recently learned that these big guys, they look imposing, but honestly, they take a lot of damage really easily. Having said that, they did, one of them did flatten me. Actually, it was that same guy. Good, dude, there's just a couple of birds that are already dead. You can beat them all then. Mega Man 1 is harder, but it's not that hard. There's always, in Mega Man, there's always been something about the jumps that felt weird. The jumps never felt good in Mega Man. They didn't feel good, you know. Was it Nintendo? I don't know if they did or they tried to like patent Mario's jump. But honestly, I kind of get it. Mario's jump feels good, you know. Oops. Oh. Okay, hang on. I'm having a lot of trouble judging distances. So, using the long axe is kind of good for me, I feel like. You beat Valis, for God's sakes, with save states. Yes, never forget. Oh, I beat Valis way back in the day, you know, without states, or with... Dude, rude. Point-blank rifle to the face. Way back in whatever... Well, Valis 3, I should clarify, is the one that I beat back in the day. Hey, Father, got you here with me. Do you feel like helping out with these guys? Because these guys kicked my ass last time. What the fuck was that? Whoa! I need health in a bad way. Oh, Father Gascoigne is getting murdered. So am I in a moment. There it is. Okay, true. I feel slightly better about dying to those guys earlier because this time with the summon, clearly they weren't taking nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Lurking, yep, see you, Jeff, thanks for the lurk. Also, apparently, that follow gave me a Mario Kart World rating room. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, actually, while you're lurking, I mentioned earlier, I do finally have some vacation time coming up. I finally put in the week of July 6th I have off. So I'm hoping, I don't know that I'll be done with Bloodborne by then. If I'm not done by then, I'm hoping that I'll at least be I'll be able to use that time to take a big chunk out of it. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what the future holds. But otherwise, that's a possible time for Mario Karting. I could also allocate like a Tuesday night or maybe a Sunday to it. I'm open to it. Alright. These guys. That was not at all what I wanted to do. Please don't light me on fire. Nope. And down this way. Oh yeah, there's the big guy over there. I would like to recover my blood essence. So I'm not sure how many risks I want to be taking. Oh, right. Get you, because you've gotten me a couple of times. Ugh. I will say, so far this game has been quite humbling. Like I mentioned before, it's like, oh yeah, I've played the other Souls games, except for Sekiro. I still also have Sekiro in the list to do. But, I feel like you wouldn't know it looking at this particular gameplay. Okay, I don't understand the way this guy's hitbox worked. Feels odd. Alright, so... these guys with the pitchforks. Also, I don't like the gunner. Because that exact reason, man. Woohoo! Somebody coming up the stairs? Yes. Yep, I see you, Pitchfork Man. And I don't like you. Alright, I forget, is there a second dog? Oh wait, there's a drop on... I only have 2 flasks? What the hell? Have I really been using that many? I see this guy's... this guy's gonna burn me. Alright. Right, Operation, get souls back. They're up with the double dogs up on the bridge. I don't think I'll mess with the big guy there. Do I summon this guy? I don't know. Oh, shit. I certainly can. I feel like, you know, I'm not above summoning, but I usually like to summon for bosses. Although, you know what? I am trying to get my souls back. Having a hand would be helpful. Oh, I can't. Oh, does this game have a hollowing mechanic? Or... I'm noticing up in the upper right screen, there's an eye with a 0 next to it, so maybe... Beckoning Bell. Use Insight. Strings resonating across worlds. First hunter used it as a special signal to call hunters from other worlds to cross the gap and cooperate. A human must use Insight to ring this uncanny bell, but the benefits of cross-world cooperation are many. Okay, so Insight. Right, that was a stat. That was on my stat screen. You know what? I'm gonna go hide over here in case that guy turns around. Nope, nope, no, PlayStation. I'm not trying to take a picture. Stats. So Insight. Oh, no, no, no. Level of insight or depth of inhuman knowledge needed to ring special bell that induces frenzy. Okay. So that doesn't tell me how to get more insight. I'm guessing it's something I need to either find in the world or build up or something like that. Okay, gotta deal with the dogs. Whoop! Oh, there's my Souls dude. I thought that was Souls dude. Guess not. Oh, no. Hey there. I would like to not deal with you, please. Although, I don't have a choice now. That's not the button I meant to... Okay, yeah, he didn't take nearly as much damage as I thought he would. It's like, didn't I fight you before and you took way more than that? Although, if you're gonna keep attacking slow like that... Oh, wait. Whoa. I don't like this. I want my souls back. You know what? What do Molotovs do to you? They miss. They miss is what they do. They really miss! Holy shit! Oh, okay. Assuming you can get them to connect. They work great. Okay, I have a little bit of heals now. Misjudging that distance to dogs. Every time. Alright, so in theory, blood echoes should be here. There they are. And I shall not go deal with those two dogs because they seem quite strong. Right, there's the boss wall. Honestly, what I want to do is... I want to get some levels. Oh. I missed this before. I don't have... Oh, shit. Okay. Accidental bad roll. Well, okay. I guess I'm down here now. This seems bad. This seems like maybe I don't want to be here, and I'm gonna have a hard time getting back up and out. Although, wait, what's this? Oh wait, there's a ladder. There's a ladder. That ladder might be good. I don't really feel like I want to be in the sewers just yet, so... No idea what's in the sewers besides a bunch of rats, but I suspect... probably don't want to deal with it. Since I am here, though, I will do some wall checks. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm back up. Although, or am I? Wait. I'm back up, but I can't actually get out? What? That door wouldn't open for me. Am I forced to deal with the sewer, after all? I think I might be forced to deal with the sewer. Which I don't really like, because it looks like we've got a new enemy type. Oh, I'm not going to follow you that far down into the sewer, though, pal. This is probably a really bad idea, but... kind of feel like I don't have a whole lot of choice. That guy... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okie dokie. Please give me blood vial. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Yep, they hit harder, but they're not invincible. Oops. I low-key am you know, falling down here was an accident, but I actually am kind of enjoying it in a kind of weird way. Because it's like, well, I've been forced into an accidental adventure. One that will probably end horribly. Since I'm still basically level 0. Okay, oh, you're even easier. Okay, cool. Give me blood vials, don't give me bullets. Thank you. I'm not doing much with bullets. It's like, I don't even remember where that was that I fell down. Right, so we've learned the ladder doesn't really actually do me much. There's a lot of rats down here. Oh, it's one of those guys. And that Molotov did quite a bit of damage. Okay. I feel like it's not really giving me any options, but you know what? Hang on. Before I fully commit to the sewer, let me just make absolutely sure. It is kind of crazy that this ladder goes up to where there's just a door. What's really getting me about the door is that it's not even giving me a message that says does not open from this side. The door is giving me nothing. Like, no message at all. No option to open. No nothing. And this is the only thing that's here. Wait, I stand corrected. It is not the only thing that is here. Holy crap. I'm an idiot. Okay, yay. I do not have to commit myself to the sewers. Oh, another item. See, I said it's like, you know, starting this playthrough and trying to do it, you know, as blindly as possible. It's going to force me to look at things a little more carefully. Is it? It really isn't. I'm still being pretty dumb. Have I gotten any new things? I don't think so. Old Hunter Bell. Yeah. So I'm going to have to learn about insight. That is all about. Right, okay, here we are there. Gotcha. Now, I opened that other shortcut. I forget how I even got there. This is the way above that whole area. There was still one guy walking around there, which is kind of crazy. I missed. What the fuck? Oh, it was just this thing clipping through my camera. Posts. That's the sewers. I'm not doing that. Because I'm sitting on 4,000 blood echoes, so I'm definitely going to level up before I try to do anything. And it may mean that I just run all the way back. I know I opened a shortcut door somewhere, but I honestly don't remember how. Oh, I went through a building for it. But where is the building? Do not remember. Hey, you're a door. That looks like a door that wants to open, and yet closed by a device. Yep, okay. That's going to be another shortcut for later. Check around everywhere. Was it something I rolled off of? I'm pretty sure actually it was some. There was a place. A couple of places that I accidentally rolled. Alright, there's the crazy lady house. Well, she's not crazy. She's just like, haha, oh, you're a poor idiot getting stuck outside on a night like this.
I don't reckon you're from well, are you?
Yep. She's got nothing. Is that door over there? I'm literally just trying to remember anything, everything. No. Not those. Not this. I'm so glad I didn't give up. Oh yeah, there is one guy still running around here. Well, let's rectify that. Oh, and there's an item here. Bullets. It feels like this run has really been favoring bullets over blood vials. You're dead? Yeah, okay. Hold up. Okay. What about back this way? Oh yeah, there's that big guy. Oh, there's the ladder that goes up to the, You know what? I will go up and I will turn in these blood echoes. Just so I don't lose them, because I'm still feeling very fragile. Not what I meant to press. What the fuck was that? Hmm? Is there somebody to talk to? Or is that just a device of the game? Or it only works on this? There's somebody coughing in there. Is it the window? Yeah, there's I can't see him, but there's somebody in. Oh wait, here, talk.
Oh, you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Got any food?
This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
I'm still just learning my way around here, so I don't know.
What do you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church.
I've heard the Healing Church a couple of times.
The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward.
East of Yarnum.
And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say.
Okay.
Yarnumites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
Well, I'm gonna need to level up quite a bit.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward.
Great Bridge.
And during the hunt, the bridge is closed. You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward. Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
Okay, so aqueduct. But they did the emote thing, whatever it is.
An aqueduct leads from the town, not a place you've not much of a choice.
Okay, he's repeating. So let's return and we'll get some levels. Ritual. Never quite enough time to read those tips. Hey. Channel Blood Echoes. Okay, so what do I want to do? Honestly, having more life would be good for sure. Until I figure out what I'm even doing. Yeah. You know what? So 100% yeah, I'm not planning on doing any spell stuff. I tend to be a bit of a martial player. I have one of these things that I like to do in the Souls games, and probably not wise, but I like to do everything, have all my stats evenly in multiples of 5. So like Vitality 15, great. Endurance 10, great. Except I'd like more endurance. You know, so Vitality 15, yeah, let's do that. The next thing, maybe I'll probably work on Strength, get that up to 15. I do want to work on Blood Tinge, because I would like bullets to actually be useful. So I feel like I need to upgrade Blood Tinge quite a bit. I don't know what skill is giving me, although that's probably more if I find weapons that scale off of skill over strength, you know. So that would be my guess. Although, speaking of weapon scaling, does this special attack, it scales off of strength and skill a bit, and arcane. Really? Huh, okay. Alright, so I have a little more life. Hang on. I haven't done anything of significance, so I doubt that this guy's going to say anything new. Oh, he's gone. Dude is confined to a wheelchair. Where is he gonna go? He's not gonna roll down the steps. Is there a secret wall or something he goes through? This will attack scale off skill. Well, let's see. Room. Let's just go back, and I'm wondering where that building was that I... It's like I went through the building and it was enough to open up short... You know what? I've got the shortcut open. I can just backtrack. I'll just backtrack. Because it was through this way. Okay. Oof. I'm having such a hard time judging distances. Just get out the giant axe and just deal with distance that way. Only 3 files in a dream. Exactly. Okay, this was the building. There's a side path here. Oh, yeah, and there's 2 of those guys. That seems a little scary. Although, maybe, if I can get it. Oh my god, the capacity for me to just completely overshoot these guys is crazy. Okay, one of them. Okay, not actually all that scary, as it turns out. Which means I can now explore... Oh, I'm taking this guy for a ride. I can kind of explore this way. Oh, wait. Hang on. Is this the other... This was the way into the house. Yeah, how did I find this? Like, was I in a frenzy of running and just, like, accidentally... Alright, that's where that item was. So I must have come up from this direction? Okay, dog. Oh, yeah. It was, I rolled off of this edge up there and accidentally found myself down here. It's a little crazy that the axe lets me swing through the bars of the cage like that, but... Full Blood do 3? Is that quantity 3 or a higher level Blood do? It's a higher level. Okay. Six vials in a dream now. Alright, what's this guy barking at? There is a glowing door here. Yeah.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
One kind of imaginary place, I guess.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear? So what will it be?
Lady, it's my first day. Apparently I'm just gonna straight up not gonna tell her. And why am I sitting again?
Good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you?
I don't know. Staying inside when there's, you know, crazy monsters out seems like a good idea.
So what is it now? Are much better ways to pass in there.
Okay, so come back to her when I have found a nice, safe place. I am never gonna remember this place. It's like a room full of crates with potentially hidden item. That was a little too close. Okay. Oh, hey there. Wait, you're one of the sewer guys. Does this lead down to the sewer? As in, would this have been a viable escape from the sewer? It's down to the sewer. Okay. What is this? It's like the rack or something. Okay. So I have no idea how this part of the sewer links up with the other part of the sewer. Sewer hardly knew her! But it's possible. There is an item over there. It's possible that I could have... Oh, you're one of the harder guys. Oh, somebody's shooting. Sir, I don't want to be shot at. For that you must die. Okay. So we have sewer. I don't think that I want to explore the sewer just yet, although... or rather, I'm not going to commit. Like, I'm not going to drop down to an area that I see doesn't have a ladder. I'm kind of going to give this a little bit of a once-over. And hope that nothing pushes me over the edge. Which is a distinct possibility. Oh, no, no! Shit. Okay, well, what did I say about not committing? I have apparently committed. Hopefully there's a ladder somewhere I can use to get back up. Although I feel like I really fucked up. You know what? I could use a light. Blood vial. Boats. Those rats. 2 rats. They're kind of big. They are protecting an item. Shit. Okay. Some light. What were you protecting? Madman's knowledge. Skull of an enlightened madman, used to gain insight. Oh, okay, so consumable insight. Wait, actually, hang on. I haven't finished checking this thing. Wisdom touched by the Great Ones. Making contact with eldritch wisdom is a blessing, for even if it drives one mad, it allows one to serve a grander purpose for posterity. Okay. So, if I wanted to summon that dude again, Gascoigne or whatever his name was, I could pop that, I would gain an insight, then I could use it, I guess. Do I expect a illusory wall? I mean, yes, at some point, but not necessarily down here. But since I'm here by accident, I feel like I should check. Okay, so I fell down and I need to find a way back up, if I can. Oh, you look like a ladder. Yes. Cool. Okay, cool. I won't say I'm necessarily back on track. I've already been diverted a bit, but just by even kind of being here, I'm just kind of perusing the above the sewer areas. really wants me to use the gun. I'm gonna have to upgrade. Oh, there's an item there. I'm gonna have to drop down to. Okay, the birds don't have a whole lot of health, which is good. They're one shot. Whoa! Okay. Ugh. Looks unsanitary down there. Plays Bloodborne and says, huh, that looks unsanitary. Oop, 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 oop. I see you. I see you. Okay, nothing here. Alright, do I do the drop? Well, I know there's a ladder back there, so I'm not necessarily scared. Whoa. Bloodstone shard. I'm a little worried if there's somebody hiding up in that tunnel. Not. This feels very suspicious now, actually. Okay, ladders down, ladders... I don't... Ooh, I don't know. This looks... yeah, that... Yeah, okay, I see. These guys are just waiting. Waiting to cause problems. And me without an explosive. I have bottles of oil I could throw, but yeah, I'm not liking the look of that. Let's see where this ladder goes. Ooh. Somebody laughing. Let's... Oh, birds. Yep. Couple of birds. Oh my god. Settle down. Oh, another insight consumable. Cool. Oh, there's a big boy over there. Door?
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool me to open this door. Heavens, the depths of depravity.
Yeah?
Wretched outsider. Trying to fool heavens.
Okay, well, there's a ladder. This guy's kind of guarding it, though. Oh, you are way slow. And not a problem. Nothing here? Okay. Well, See where this goes. It's like, I'm all about opening shortcuts if I can find them, and this appears to be a shortcut. Fuck. Really? Oh, but right here. Okay. Oh, you need to work on your speed. Alright, so where did that bring me? Oh, this is where... Is this where the dog... that group of dogs are? Yes, it is. Rude. The bullets in this game are just kind of rude. Always interrupting you. Everything's kind of interrupting you. Alright, this leads up to the road where those two devil dogs are. God, I've already forgotten so much about, like, pathing and things. The way things are connected. Oh, right. Okay, this is that one way back up out of the sewer. Yep. Important. Certainly. I feel like there's got to be something more over here. Oh wait, there is. There's an item. Stone shard. I don't have... It keeps talking about the workshop. I don't think I have that yet. I'm guessing that'll be a door or something. Part of the mansion that opens back at the... the Dream Hunter Fort Mansion place. I keep forgetting what it's called. There, nope. This was what I just opened. Appreciative of that. Whoop. These guys are big and imposing, but they're actually not as scary strong as you might initially think, it seems like. Hey, I get to kill you first. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I did some weird dodges there, or they weren't dodges, they were more like dashes. I wonder how that worked. So at this point, I'm most largely just kind of farming blood echoes in the service of trying to remember how everything is connected here. Oh, there's still an item up there. Good grief, I just looked at my clothes. I am absolutely doused in blood. I've also noticed, like, I haven't gotten any weapon drops. Of any kind. Or outfits. Not that I want to be wearing these guys' clothes, but... Good grief. I'm wondering how weapons and, Oh, hey there. What are you doing still alive? Whoa. The frame rate hit that guy just took. He really stuttered. Is this guy hanging out here? Yep, okay. Gonna be a guy up here. Nope. Oh wait, I can knock on this door. I didn't know. That's one way to knock, but not the way I meant.
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya? Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I'll trot along, will...
Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything. So far, the only... Oh yeah, that group. So far, it seems like the only quest, I guess, we have from the townsfolk is to... that one lady that was looking for sanctuary of some sort. Oh, right. I was looking for a back way to the boss, and I thought maybe... You know what? Hang on. You, sir. Okay, you heard, that's for sure. I am very much missing... Ooh, that did not do much. Okay. Okay. You seem a lot stronger than the last time I messed with you. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't actually mess with you. Now the question is, will you let me climb up the ladder? Yes. Oh, wait. Blood vial. I've got, what, 3,600 souls, so... runes, blood echoes. Kind of like to level up a bit more, although I can buy that outfit. I don't know if it's worth spending blood echoes on outfits, though. I feel like I don't think there's been a Souls game where there hasn't been like weapon drop or outfit drops. So I feel like in the early game it's probably more worth it just to upgrade. Upgrade your stuff rather than try to buy things. Although, where was the store to buy? Oh, it was up here. It wasn't this one. That X button thing is... Right. Kill the beasts. Stop the night scourge thing. Oh, this was not the one. Produce more blood than alcohol. Former is more intoxicating. Bloodthirsty beasts. Right. There was another place that I could buy things. Oh wait, awakening headstone? No place to awaken. Oh, oh, what's this burned out one? Is this like Demon's Souls or something where depending which tombstone you touch? Yeah, Yarnum headstone. So this will allow me travel to multiple places in Yarnum. But then as I open up other areas, these will become... That's my guess, at least. New notes. Where was that other... I could swear there was another place that I could buy things, and I could buy outfits. Like I could buy the outfit that you see on the Bloodborne cover art. I remember where it was. Not that oh, is it this one? Bath Messenger, purchase items. Yeah, there it is. I can buy the cap. Wait. Toggle stats. So, can I compare my stats? Oops. I don't know what I currently have. You know what? I'll check the hard way. That is not the hard way. This is 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, 30. Okay, so it does seem like maybe. Whereas this is 50, 40, 40, 40, 50, 50. Okay, so buying this stuff would definitely be helpful. I think. Maybe I do another run. How much am I going to need for that outfit? So 500, so 2,500. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I'm going to go back. I'm going to do one more run. And try to get enough for the outfit. Since so far the game isn't giving me any outfits, maybe this will be a better start. Although I did want to see about the back way to the boss. I found a back a back way to the boss somewhere. Oh, was it up through the mansion? That was a flippin' waste. Oh yeah, you in the wheelchair. Tried to shoot me. What was this? When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the bridge. The healing church left us. So when I think church, I think a stationary building, but perhaps the healing church is more of a clan, a guild. Stairs up. That's actually probably the back way to the boss that I was thinking of. Yes, indeed. This is the back way to the boss. Woohoo! Pick up item. Also, since blood vials appear to be a drop that I can build up, like just by farming these guys, I feel like before I attempt the boss, I should clear as many guys as I can. And then go in. I feel like that's probably the thing to do. Oops. Oh yeah, these guys. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. I didn't read that correctly at all. So I can just bully those guys if needed. Although I do need to mind my stamina. I meant to do every single time, every single time. Anything around here? Around here? Nope. Oh, hold up. I see a switch. Device not currently operable. Okay, this is a shortcut. Some other thing. Looks very down, like. So maybe from the sewers? Can I kill this guy and not loot him? Right, back door, okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna get 2,500, enough to buy that outfit. And then I will focus on collecting blood vials. I want to be fully stocked on blood vials, and I'll try to hit the boss again. I mean, honestly, I feel like that first attempt at the boss was kind of not the worst thing ever. I mean, it wasn't great, but... You know what? Maybe I should heal. Why? Oh, because I wasn't targeted. That's why. Molotovs? Alright, Molotovs can drop off these guys too. Okay. This way down is where the big guy was that was suddenly weirdly really hard. So I killed him the first time and he was easy. I don't think I had Gascoigne as my ally on that run, although maybe I did, I don't know. So actually, one thing I'll mention, God damn it. One thing I'll mention, god damn it. My intention for this playthrough, holy crap, is to do all progression stuff on stream. Now, there will be times where I will probably feel like just mindlessly grinding. And honestly, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Times like that, I'll probably just like do that stuff off stream as much as I can, because I feel like, you know, grinding can be pretty boring. I don't want to, generally speaking, don't really want to subject viewers to mindless grinding. There's not really a whole lot of new, you know, news or content that happens in such cases like that. So I'll probably be doing stuff like that off stream as available. But if I'm ever, whoa, okay, another group. If it looks like I'm gonna find something new or go into a new space, I'm definitely gonna save that stuff for streams. File, what are blood files up? 10, 23, 36. I need just a little more. Just a little bit more souls. Okay, there's 2,500. That's all I need. I'm gonna go ahead and just run back. Get the new outfit. Assuming the enemies let me. Get the new outfit and then, yeah, I think I'll try it for the boss again. Although I do need a lot more blood vials. Blue elixir. Ooh. Ghostly moans. All right, hey, let's buy this outfit here. This might be a bad idea. This might be a waste of money, but hey. Oh, does this game actually have... I don't see anything about weight. So I don't know if equipment load is a thing in this game. I don't see any sign of it. Okay, instantly stronger. Actually, curiosity. Oh yeah, 60 to 110. Oh, wait. Toggle stats. Okay. All right, now we look like the cover page for the game. All right, I really want to get more blood vials before going after this guy. Although, you know what? Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that happens? He kills us. That's kind of somewhat expected anyway. Hey, blood vial. This way to the house. Come up here. Where are these guys? Don't know why sometimes the targeting really doesn't want to latch on. Hey, come to the stair. Where are you? I know you're up there somewhere. There you are. Oh, you rude! Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck was that? What did I do? I just did something I wasn't supposed to do. I pressed up on the D-pad and it was the opposite of healing. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. Up on D-pad. Oh, now it does nothing. Huh. Not sure what that was all about. Love how these guys you could just bully. Oh my god. Flippin' bird frenzies. Alright, well, let's see. Let's go and see what we can do. I have a little bit more defense now, at least. I would appreciate it if my lock-on stayed locked on. It's kind of my big bugaboo with Souls games, is having enemies that are so large that they fuck with the camera. I really don't like that. Like that, it's like he leaves frame and I can't see anything that he's doing. Oh, I forget what this is. Oh, just a power-up of some sort. Oh. Okay. That's me not reading attacks. Oh. Okay. What is this pattern? How does it end? I swear I'm dodging some of these, man. Man. I swear I'm dodging these. That was even worse. I was buffed up more, and that was even worse than my first try. Good grief. I really don't like how when he jumps up, you know, and I just lose my target, and I don't have... It feels like I don't have enough time to look up and follow him. Okay. So I need to farm blood vials again, yes. Which means I need to be killing you guys. And hope for the best. Nope, nobody wants to drop anything. And there's the party. Whoa. I'm trying to do the big... There's a big super spinny attack thing that I've been able to do a number of times. I'm not sure why it's not doing it. But I tell you, you know, if there's like a rune or power-up or something I can get that just does passive healing. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's correct. If there's something in here that does passive healing, I'll probably grab it, because a lot of these wounds I'm taking, it's like not really all that much, but they do total up from the little guys. Rather than waste a flask. Vial. Oops. I'd rather just sit for a moment and heal. You know, nobody's gonna give me any blood vials, huh? You know, for adventure's sake, what I could do, and honestly, might be a good idea, is go to the sewer. That way, it's like, yeah, I'm at least exploring new stuff. I feel like it's probably a bit more of a dangerous area, and maybe I shouldn't be too eager to go there, but I kind of feel like exploring a different area. Oh my goodness, the missing. Rude. Hey dog, come on up. Okay, yes, I did actually ask for that. You know, the more I think about it, the more I like that idea. Go explore the sewer. Worst that happens, I die. Which, probably gonna die anyway.
I'll mess up your brain. Help me. Oh God.
But I'm not really in a place where I've got enough vials on me to where I feel like going against the boss is a good idea. Honestly, I wouldn't say no to leveling up a little bit more before fighting the boss. So the sewers have a certain appeal, as it turns out. Words I never thought I would say. Just have to remember where the entrance is. I know there's one by the... by the other, the back door, rather. From that last, what are they called? The bells? What? Whoa, hold up. Shining coins. Is that new? Sorted shining coins, which might guide one's way. Very few uses for spare change during the hunt, but these will serve as guides through the darkness, or one could save them until morning if it ever comes. I feel like maybe that's an item I use when I'm stuck and I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what to do. But for now, I know I have options. Oh, this is that's right, this is the back way into the sewer. You know what? I shall go this way. Oh, 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 oh. I didn't see you there, sir. Oop. Yeah, okay, the punch. More shining coins. Did that X prompt? I don't know why that X prompt is bugging me so much. Right, okay, she didn't have anything. Hold up, this guy was guarding this door. Was there anything at this one? Nope, okay. Oh, right, there was this pit that had all these bodies, which is 100% a trap. However, I don't remember if I fully explored this way. Oh, this is where those two rats were, right? Yes, okay. What the hey is going on? People are fighting, but they're not fighting me. There was a dude up there with a rifle, and there was one of those sewer tall, skinny guys. Maybe they don't like each other or something. Oh, or maybe they were all trying to get to me. Holy shit, what is that reach? Okay, what the hell is happening here? Oh wait, hold up. Find a new thing, new place, new spot. You're at something you'll avoid like a plague? Uh-oh. I hope you learned it in such a way that it was not... that you were able to observe it from a safe distance and it didn't actually impact you. What's going on? Yeah, these guys, they're big, but they're really slow. Ginger mint soda? Yeah, I don't think that sounds all that appealing for me either. Oops. Hey, you. Why can't I target you? I'm trying to target you. Hold up. Okay, I just learned a shortcut. So left D-pad and left bumper do the same thing, seems like. Smells like old socks, tastes like... Jesus. Chugging water does nothing. Ugh. Oh, right. I remember seeing this golden light. It's kind of what drew me down here. Which means the lady that wanted shelter, she's here. Right?
So what is it in there? A much better way in there.
Yes. She wanted a nice safe place. Okay. Oh, hold up. And there was a thing to drop down to here, which I did accidentally. I didn't think I was going to roll that far this time. But it actually worked out. There's some items here. Full blood dew. Hold up, this item looks a little different. Oh, it's a guy hanging here that's got an item of some sort. Why can't I, Oh, I need to chop him down. Hopefully I can do this in such a way that I don't fall. Okay. And then I'll need to go down and collect... Oh, there's an item from that guy. Items, everywhere. I did the fall. Don't get too confident with the rolling there. Yep. Holy fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, running out of stamina. Not great. Run out of stamina, I really can't do much of anything. What the fuck is that? There's something still around and not happy with me. Blood vial, thank you for the blood vials. I guess maybe it's just it must just be the flickering flame of the torch. It feels, I feel like these things, I have no idea what these structurally do. I mean, it looks like they lower this hook. I'm assuming they're just set dressing and they don't actually do anything. There's an awful lot of them, though. Oh, rat. I dropped down here without properly checking everything. Saw spear. Wait, saw spear, that was one of the other weapons you could use, right? Okay. So... Oh, okay. Okay, so that's got a little bit more reach without going two-handing. I feel like I'm kind of liking the axe, though, although two-handing the axe gives me quite a bit of range, but it also... I also lose my torch. I lose my light. What I really want is I want the lantern, like the Elden Ring lantern or something that I can just put on, and then I can do whatever I want with... I guess I just need to drop down on the other side. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, and there's another dead guy here. So now, yeah, drop down on this side. And hope that there's no rats. There is a rat. It's like, no matter what you do... Oh, okay. Bloodstone shard. Okay. So those guys weren't actually harboring any great secrets, as it turns out. I don't think I found the initial sewer area that I dropped. Actually, no, I think I did. I think it was kind of this area here. All right, I checked that out before. This 1,000,000% feels like a trap. I also see something. Are those crows? Yeah, those are birds hanging up on the... So, here's my idea. Is I do have pebbles. Wanted to see what these guys do. How much of a problem are they? I mean, individually, not a huge problem. Okay, yep. Okay, they are awake. Bells. Bells in the background. Blood vials, yes. Bold Hunter's Mark. Quicksilver bullets. I want to know why my big spinny attack is nowhere to be found. Oops. I was able to do that a lot before, and I can't do that anymore. Okay, I think I got everybody. Alright, blood vial. Nope. Is there anything to drop down from above? Nope. Alright, birds, you guys are going to drop down on me from above, and I'm not going to like it. Although, wait a minute. What the? Oh, one of them came down. Okay. Birds are under control. They've got to put an invisible path in one of these little alcoves. Eventually. Stairs down to even more of those dudes. Ooh, hey, poison. Oh, hold up. Do you have a friend? Oh, no. Stone shard. Blood vial. So I don't know how many blood vials I could store. I feel like I saw myself holding 20 of them a while back. Oh, there's more birds. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. These birds are crazy, man. Moxie Soda? Is that the name of the brand? Hey, Shinobi, welcome in. How you doing? I am messing around with Bloodborne blind playthrough, meaning I'm trying to be really, really good and not look at anything, like any guides, you know, no advice on attributes or weapons or much of anything. Where's this? And also trying to be really, really good about reading item descriptions. Oh, speaking of, I got an item. Blood Hunter's Mark. Awaken anew without losing blood echoes. Oh, that's... what, like a sacrificial twig in Elden Ring, where you can die but you won't lose all your stuff? Image upon this parchment allows one to envision the rune with clarity, allows a hunter to awaken again without losing blood echoes, a trick that seems nearly too good to be true. Yeah, that feels like sacrificial twig kind of thing. Oh, hey, there's a whole... Okay, there's a group there. Check that out, although... Wait a minute, is this... This isn't that elevator, that lift, is it? The shortcut? I think it is. It is! Hey, okay, we got a shortcut. Although I'm still not even 100% sure on how to get to that spot, but... There's something about this game, it's like the way the level layout is... I'm not really retaining much of how the levels is arranged. So there was something else here. Alright, giant rat. This seems like a really bad idea. Oh, he's running. Oh, it's not a rat. It's like a giant pig. Okay. Oh, all right. He hurts a bit, but not. Hey, golden hippo attack. Yep, okay, that's fine. Whoa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm poisoned also. Good grief. I just need to kill him. I just need to kill him. Alright. What did he give me? Blood vials, good. Hey, Glue Sniffer, welcome in. Bloodborne, Chad. How is it? Everyone says it's great. I am still in the forming an opinion stage. But welcome in. This is a totally, or as blind as possible playthrough of this as I can play. I only knew a few things going in, and they were all very impressionistic things, like, you know, the aesthetic of the game. You know, it's you have a gun you can use. It's not exactly the medieval fantasy, dark fantasy, the way the Souls games are. It's interesting. I like that the movement is fast. You know, I had always heard that, like with Elden Ring was kind of a marriage of Dark Souls and Bloodborne in terms of movement and controls. And, you know, the speed being more like Bloodborne. And yeah, that's right. I feel it. Need to return to Soulsborne. Only ever beat Demon Souls and half of Dark Souls 1. The aesthetic and parry for health. So, yeah, parry. I still don't even really know how to parry in this game. I don't seem to have anything that, or maybe that's it. Like, if someone's attacking me, I just do that. It doesn't really seem like a parry kind of a movement, though. But I don't know. I still haven't really beaten the first boss. I'm just kind of... Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't go up those stairs. Okay. I was wondering what your reaction was to your comment, but I think it got buried. Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry. Coffee shop. This guy just walked in, gave the poor cashier a loud 5-minute speech about how Jesus Lord is coming to save us all. That's preaching to a captive audience is what that is. I mean, the poor girl's there. She's stuck at work, and she's like, I'm stuck. I can't really go anywhere. Which, wait, what did that just do? Oh, right, that's a button. I don't know what that button does. I don't trust this. So I played enough Souls games where you see a long, empty bridge. Otherwise empty bridge. You have a very deep mistrust of it. Like a dragon's gonna come down and burn the whole thing, or like some giant gargoyle is gonna drop down from the sky, or is the bridge gonna fall out underneath you? You know, bad things are gonna happen here for sure. Gave a Christian missionary a ride once, instead of simply saying thank you at the end. You got some lecture about repent or your soul will go to hell. He's gonna order, or is he just here to make things awkward? He's like, yeah, just say thanks. It's like people making things difficult for everybody. In the name of God. Okay, I wasn't trusting this circle here to not do something bad. Is this one gonna do something bad? Nope. Classic Dragon Corridor. That's my feeling. Although, wait, did I come through here before? No, I no. Oh, there was this group of guys. Yeah, I came this. Yeah, right. There's the elevator lift. I came up here. I looked across this way, and there were a group of 5 guys at the end of the bridge. Which I can fight. I don't really like to, but I can fight them. But I opted to turn around and go down into the sewer instead. Wait, so... One of the things I actually have appreciated about the Souls games is the way they kind of interconnect and loop around. I think it's really cool. You open up a shortcut and it's like, oh wow, you can really loop around in interesting ways. Already in this game, I'm having a difficult time conjuring a mental image of how this game is laid out. It's like, and I don't know why I'm having trouble with this layout. Oof. Yeah, okay, that was good enough to kill him. Oil urns, okay. Bloodstone. Oh, another sacrificial twig. It's like I keep talking about things in Elden Ring terms because the mechanics of the games share a lot of similarities. Instead of runes or souls, they're called blood echoes. This looks like I'm getting into a new area, and I don't trust it. I don't trust... Oh shit, cinematic. Kind of preferred connected world versus open world, yeah. Oh hey, is this the guy, the summoned, that we summoned earlier? I mean, he looks similar. He looks
all over the shop.
a lot more evil.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Father Gascoigne. Hey, you don't look as helpful as you did earlier. Father Gascoigne, okay. Oh, right. Ooh, okay. There's an interesting capacity for missing your shots in this game, I've noticed. Okay. How do you do with bullets? Chip damage. I haven't beaten anybody yet. There's like the Cleric beast. Whoop! Okay. Not feeling too good about any of this. Don't like that he's got a gun too. Look, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know why you helped me earlier and suddenly you're angry with me. I had like 4,000 blood echoes there. That's a bummer. All right. Well, let's see. So I was down in the sewer. You drop something? Yes. Bullets. Okay. Back up to 20 bullets. I guess I just start with 20 bullets whenever... This empty wheelchair here. I guess I just start with 20 bullets whenever... Right, this is the way... Okay, this is the way to that elevator lift that I opened. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant to do, although that actually works better than I expected. Yeah, when enemies are low health, I can just shoot them. That's... I'm gonna actually have to remember that. Oh, I do like this feature, though. In Souls game, I'm kind of into, especially when I'm running back from shortcuts that are like an elevator. I'll just dash into the elevator and not always remember to check, is the platform even up? I'll be so eager to get back where I was. It's like, oh, so I would have just died there. But yeah, I feel like I really feel like I haven't done much in the game so far. I've gotten a couple of level ups. I got enough, you know, currency to buy this outfit. Okay, so Gascoigne was through there, if I recall. That's what that fireball was for. Yeah, okay. That explains why everybody was dead. Right, okay, it all makes sense. So to be clear, I am not going to go back into that Gascoigne fight. I feel like that is very much not a fight that I'm ready for. I'm a little bummed at losing all those blood echoes. But I feel like I need to beat the Cleric beast first. I'm doing better on the Cleric beast than I did on Gascoigne. Now, just to confirm... Yeah, it was up through those stairs was where it gets. Okay, so I'm not going up that way. I feel like... Down here was where the pig was? Was it? I still feel like, you know, the pig area of the sewer, I missed out on some stuff. Or was I down here? Oh, yes, there's the pig. Okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, that looks like death. Well, there is a bottom, but it's not really one that I can do. Okay. Oh, just straight up dead that time. I'm not sure, but I feel like I'm seeing a pattern where the first time you run into an enemy, like a big enemy, they're kind of weak. They're not necessarily all that strong. Like, there's a guy, you can't really see him, but there's a guy just down there. He's in this big, heavy armor set with a giant axe. Very intimidating looking, but the first time I fought him, I was doing a lot of damage to him. And actually did kill him. I'm pretty sure I killed him. But then the next time I ran into him, I figured it's like, oh, I'll just beat this guy at free souls. He was way heavier, way stronger. I was barely doing anything to him. And that's kind of the way that pig just felt, actually. It felt like he had leveled up since the last time he had died. And I don't know if that's an actual mechanic or not, but... I need to be really careful about run dashing. Because I tend to miss at my attacks when I do that. Dude, rude. You know what? It's like, don't... When they're just one hit point away, just don't take chances. Just shoot them. Having said that, I do need to remember... I think once I get my... What am I working on? Strength? Once I get my strength up, I think I do want to start leveling up that blood tinge to get stronger bullets. What time is it? Oh, 5:20. Oh man, I've been in here. I've been playing, what, 4 hours? I feel like I've barely progressed anything. It's a bit of a bummer, honestly. Hey, come on, light that fireball. it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Thank you, Ogre. I appreciate it. Although I would have appreciated it if you had done it a little bit faster. Come on. Blood vial, so yeah. I feel like I'm in the mood. So I feel like I need to beat the Cleric demon, honestly. So I feel like just getting blood vials. Collecting as many blood vials as I can, and attempting Cleric demon again. I'd like to go out on a win, if possible. And looking at the clock, realizing I probably only have about another 40 minutes that I can play, so I'd like to try to get a win of some sort. Parry, health recovery. Do I need to parry? Let me find... Okay, so... Oh, shit. Oh, that was not... Okay, so the gun didn't seem like it paired. The gun just straight up shoots. So does the torch parry? I don't actually, hang on. Stats, not stats. Common torch formed by wrapping. Hunters choose torches not only because the hunt leads them to the darkest nooks, but also because certain creatures they encounter are possessed of a deathly fear of flame. Right. You know, I haven't tried that. I could try tossing an oil on the cleric beast and lighting them on the fire. That could be interesting. Or actually, before I even do that, just chuck a Molotov cocktail at him and see if he doesn't like fire. I have seen fire do some impressive damage to some enemies already. What does this have to say? Trick weapons of the workshop. Another reference to the workshop. Transforms into a medium-range spear. Saw with a set of blood-letting teeth has become a symbol of the hunt. Grows in effectiveness. Retains the quality of an axe, but offers a wider palette of attacks. So, no mention of parrying. What I think of is the parry button. Just kind of switches modes of the axe. But that does an actual light attack. Or torch attack, rather. It's like, I guess I don't really understand the idea of parrying without a shield. Right. This is... Right, I was there, I unlocked all that stuff. Hang on. Can I try something on you, sir? Okay, lit him on fire. Okay. No. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm not understanding some stuff. Don't know how it works, what it works. I'm wondering, I'm thinking maybe parry is like a special... Like in Elden Ring, you can't parry with just any shield. You need to have a shield that has a parry skill on it in order to actually parry. At least I think that's the way it works. So I'm wondering if there's something like that here where I need to have a special weapon for it. Because right now there's nothing working like a parry. And even if I do find, honestly, even if I do find something that works like that, somebody's shooting at me. I'm notoriously bad at parrying, so I'm not going to feel too good. Not going to feel too happy about it. Experience support. I'll keep my eyes open for something that lets me parry. It doesn't seem like anything I have currently does. Oh, I didn't see that was a double windup. Just saw the health counter. Oh, I didn't think of that. I should have gotten a death counter set up on for the stream. I've only done a death counter once before, maybe twice. I don't remember. Birds. Oh, I'm getting shot. Hit, your health gets orange. If you attack them, counter, it recovers. Yeah, there was a note about that earlier in the game that that guy frenzied a little bit more than I expected. There was a note about when you get hit. The life bar thing was confusing me for a little bit. And it actually kind of still does on enemies. But yeah, when I get hit, my bar goes down, but yeah, there is an orange section. And there was a note that said something about attack enemies to regain some health. I was like, oh, okay, that's a little different. Presumably, the faster you attack enemies after getting hit, the more health you can recover. I assume. I don't know that, but that feels like the way it probably is. Do I want to go tackle the guy yet? You know what? Actually, I kind of do. Yeah, and like this guy is like, he's human, but he looks almost like he's like turning into a wolf or something. All I know from the story is there's some kind of a hunt. There's like a nightly hunt going on. Beasts are out in town, and you're the only people that should actually be out in the world at this point are hunters. So people assume that I'm a hunter. And I don't know, I just arrived in town as far as I know. Blood vial mass. Okay, yes, confirmed. Maximum 20 blood vials. Okay, well that's cool. That's where I wanted to get to for fighting the beast. I'm not going that way because I don't want to deal with those guys. I was really hoping you wouldn't hit me. Oh, ads. Apologies, everyone. Oh, I should have healed before picking that up. Okay, well, let's see if we can do... Oh, wait, hold on. I did want to try something. Let's put Molotovs on. Let's also put oil on. Prone to attract beasts. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait! Oh, I'm so dumb. I just realized... This cold dew blood that I've been picking up, I thought that was for weapon, like upgrading weapons. It's not. This is like golden runes in Elden Ring. I can crack those to gain more runes to level up. Ah, does it say how much? Hunters sustain the dream, by the dream, gain strength from blood echoes. They imbibe the blood with thoughts of reverence, indeed gratitude for their victims. It doesn't say how much I get from anyone. Do I have anything else of potential use? I don't think so. Alright, so I'm going to go in. I'm going to try tossing a Molotov at him and see what happens. Okay, yeah, he definitely didn't like that. Good old Souls camera, not working in my favor. Okay, I don't see a whole lot of difference. In lighting him on fire. I forget what this is. Oh, right, okay. Whoa, okay. Good grief. Oh, yeah, stay away from the wall. I missed with that. That's a shame. Oh, you look like you want to grab. Oop. Okay. Not a fan of that. I disagree, man. I don't quite understand how these dodges are working, but they're really kind of not. Look like you want to grab. Okay. Nope. That looked like a stagger, man. Okay, yep, get out. I object. Oh, I'm up against the wall, aren't I? Holy shit, the camera does you no favors on this one. Oh, I should. That was my opportunity. Fuck that up. Hey, okay, got him. Prey slaughtered. Sword hunter badge. Okay. No, not what it's been a struggle this whole stream. Every time I see a prompt to say X, I keep thinking I'm on my Xbox controller, where X is the, well, mirror's reversed, but it's this button. But no, I'm on PlayStation, because Bloodborne, PlayStation, the X is literally the X button. Search the body, yes. Bullets. I completely forgot about bullets that entire fight. Light lamp. Oh, right. New respawn point. Cool. Return to Hunter Stream. Yes, actually, because I'm sitting on a bunch of echoes I would like to use. And honestly, that's a great point. Probably... that was kind of my hope, was to at least beat a boss. So I feel like that's a good spot. I'm going to use up my souls here.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Souls. Runes.
What is it you desire?
Blood echoes.
Very well. Let me...
Okay, so I wanted to go strength. I'll push blood tinge to an even 10, because I like, you know, multiples of 5, as I mentioned before. Yeah, that's fine. Now, do you have anything new to say?
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They speak words they do not.
Oh, right. That's just, she's talking about these things. Alright, so, first boss down. Leveled up. This guy is not here. Oh, wait. I just got... Oh! This is the workshop! It was literally right here. Fortified weapon. Fortified weapons using bloodstones. Blood echoes and bloodstone shard. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I want to try to understand this. So I have cold dew blood, but I don't have blood shards? I mean, I'm liking the axe, but I don't know if there's going to be more weapons. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Bloodstone shard. I have 5 of 8, so I can do another level, I guess. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I have a little bit of an upgraded axe. So boss down. I am going to go back. I'm going to check one thing real quick. So the Great Bridge. Oh, is this the Great Bridge that leads me to, what was it, the cathedral where the Church of Healing? Can I open this door? I cannot. Can I open this door? I cannot. Really? Really? Nothing? So what? The only other thing to do here is Father Gascoigne? No, there's gotta be something else. Okay, but whatever. That is a mystery for another time. I'm going to return. Not that it probably really matters. Because yeah, the only thing I've seen in the area that I can do is fight Father Gascoigne, which is an odd thing. But yeah, first day of Bloodborne. I did not mean to do that. I was just putting my controller down. It's interesting. It's a little different from the Souls games. Not all that much. I mean, it feels familiar enough and yet different enough. It's interesting. I am looking forward to getting to like newer, different areas. You know, getting a little tired of the Gothic City. But anyway, so my plan for streams, I'm likely to be back tomorrow for Guild Wars. Although honestly, it will probably be my last Guild Wars stream for a little while. Not because I'm losing interest in the LDOA challenge, but because since I'm trying to do this Bloodborne play as blindly as possible, I kind of want to really put the clamps down on chat, and specifically, I'm worried about new followers coming in who, you know, I welcome new followers, you know, I'm on Twitch, of course I want followers, but I'm wary of new followers coming in and saying, hey dude, invisible wall to your left, right, you know, I'm trying to avoid, you know, kind of that level of backseating or spoilering and all of that stuff. So to that end, I'm kind of locking down chat. You know, people that have been followers for a while, you can, you know, talk freely. I'd still, you know, request, if you've played Bloodborne or you know details, you know, maybe try to resist the urge. But otherwise, you know, should be able to chat freely. So it's mainly kind of locking down the new users for a little bit. And I am, since this is a blind playthrough, I mentioned earlier I was kind of inspired to do this by Bind, who just finished a blind playthrough of Elden Ring, which was very entertaining to watch, to see a lot of things that he found that I had no idea, and conversely, a lot of stuff that he missed that was like just blazing right in front of his eyes. Dude, how did you miss that? It's been really kind of funny to watch, so I kind of want to do something similar. and Bloodborne and Sekiro are kind of my only options for that. So I do think, kind of as I'm going, I'll probably be uploading these videos to YouTube. There'll probably be a little bit of a delay to them. I'm not exactly planning on editing them. I'll probably edit off like the first couple minutes of stream, just because first couple minutes of stream is usually just me doing, hey everybody, welcome in, and also like 2 or 3 minutes of just starting soon screen. You don't need that jazz on YouTube. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hang on. Can I see? It occurs to me we're on Twitch. I should probably raid somebody. Damien Darkforge is on. He is doing Guild Wars stuff. Cannibal Kane is also online doing Guild Wars stuff. Who do I raid? I raided Damien Darkrose. He's a new Guild Wars 1 player. You know what? I think I'll send you guys over to Cannibal Kane, longtime friend of the channel. And he is, looks like he's in he's Precinct. He's in Northland somewhere. So yeah, tomorrow Guild Wars, and there's a slight chance I'll be busy doing yard work, although I doubt it. It's going to be like 100 degrees. I don't think I'm doing yard work in 100-degree weather. And then my next Bloodborne stream will be Tuesday night, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard. And then after that, it'll follow that pattern. Saturday. What I may do is my Sunday Guild Wars time may well become Bloodborne time, because I do want to try and kind of burst this a little bit, or focus on it. So Sunday streams may become Bloodborne streams, just kind of as I'm going. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. It helps to actually start the raid. What am I doing? Raid, Cannibal Kane. And there are messages. Thank you, everybody, for... Yep, have a good one. Yep, see you, Glue Sniffer. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys later. And I shall resist the urge to look up anything on Bloodborne and see where I'm supposed to go next. I'm guessing I'm supposed to fight Gascoigne, but I think I may just do some offline leveling before I tackle him on Tuesday. So thanks for hanging out. See you guys later.